Hello. Hello, hello, hello. We're back. And the camera is already delayed. Wow. Amazing. Let's fix that right away. Let's just sort that out. Turn it off. And on again. And now it's all in sync. Good stuff. Right. We're back. We've been playing more Satisfactory today. Last time we did a little buildy stream where we didn't actually make any factories or anything. I just built all of this and this. Yeah, if you didn't see last stream, that's fine. You haven't really missed anything. I also did take a look in the very late half at what Soup was getting up to. So that's a thing. Soup has made his own bizarre factory over there. And yeah, I've got an idea of what I'd like to do today, but I'm not 100% sure yet. So one of the ideas I had was to increase our cube production, which is of course going over there to make, I think, versatile framework. I think that's the framework factory right there. Because of course the framework is the thing that we are furthest behind on. So I think it would be wise to try and work on expanding that. So what I might do is I might take the roof off of this thing and build another one on top. Because we do have this iron setup over here. We've got two iron nodes just over there that aren't doing anything. So we could potentially add on a layer onto here and then another layer onto there as well. So like add two whole layers onto the cube factory. Because I do know that even if we don't necessarily need a lot of them now, because, you know, of course, to make more versatile frameworks, we're going to need to add more pipes onto there, I think, or add something onto there. I can't remember what it is exactly. We're going to have to add something else onto there to make that more efficient in order for it to actually be crafted faster, right? But I just think that it might be good to get cubes up anyway, because yeah, it just makes sense to. It will make this faster. And what else is it? Is it just steel we need? Let's see. It might be just steel we need. Yeah, it's just steel, and you can see it's it's using quite a lot of it at the moment. And to be fair, the cubes are actually, yeah, the cubes are just doing all right. The cubes are managing. Actually, no, they're going a little slow. Look at that. Yeah, cubes aren't being made quick enough. So I think in that case we should definitely upgrade cubes because it'll make this production a lot quicker. So I think, yeah, that is 100% what I want to do today. So I think we just add 2 layers on top of this. So basically triple the amount of cubes we're getting at the moment. And then maybe later, of course, we can convert these to the heavy cubes or whatnot, or make another cube factory which is just for heavy cubes or something or other. So a lot of this building that I did is going to be going, and I'm going to be replacing it. So that's interesting. We'll see how that goes. That's what I want to do. Because I was thinking, what should I do today? Because I don't really know. It's one of those where we're kind of just waiting for the goals to complete, and there's not a lot to do apart from that. So I think this would be for the best to do that, to expand that way. So I think that'll be the best idea. So let's start by taking the roof off of this thing. So, you know, this is where things are going to get complicated, because this is already a 2-floor building. It already goes up here. So that's where things are going to get a little bit complicated. See, unless I, adapt... I'm going to get rid of the sign as well, by the way. unfortunately. I like the sign, but... I could always try and adapt this so that these are no longer there and they're like off to the side or something. So instead of them being on top, they're just kind of to the side. I could always try something like that. It doesn't look like it'd be too bad. These are just screws, right? Yeah, they're just screw machines that are kind of coming off here and being connected back here and there. So I could easily move this and put it over there. And that would be fine. That would work. And then what about the ones over on this far side over here? I think these are making plates. Yeah, they're making plates. And again, I mean... Ooh, I don't know what's going on there. And yeah, I mean, I could very easily take these and just shift them down here. It'd be a little bit more room. Like maybe two, 3 more blocks this way. Like foundations this way. So that could work. We could do that. And then it would be all on one floor. And then it's just as simple as copying the entire building and pasting it onto layer 2 and then to layer 3. Instead of having a multi-layer building just for one thing. I could work something out. I could work something out. So we could do like this lift going up and then across, like across over here or whatever, and then this could just like literally just be a splitter, you know? Could just literally split that, and then have this as a lift going over to another one, potentially. Okay then, let's mess around with this a little bit then. See, this is why you don't do buildings like this early. Okay, we'll just open this up a little bit, just to start with. Okay, and you, just so I can clearly see what we're doing. Okay, so we want to get you, and we want to place you there. And we want to place you there. And that will, like, copy what's on the top here. So what is it up here, exactly? This is 13.5 per minute. 13.5 per minute. So they're both working at 90% clock speed. Yeah, these are accurate. Okay. So now, I want to connect these up like that. And this is the bit which is going to be a bit weird. I'm going to do that. Hey, Soup. Congrats on being the first one here. How you doing? Then we can just do that. So yeah, that instantly sorts that out. Brings that to one layer. So we can get rid of that. Get rid of that. That goes there. Actually, we don't even need to do that, really. What? Ah, lag. See, we don't even need to do this. We can just, yeah, I'll work on an output. I'll work on something. Okay, and then we just need to do this exact same thing, but we're going to lift that up, bring it over, and then drop it down here and go into there, I think. So, like, that, and that. And into that instead. Oh, Soup's left. Ah, super joint. See, then we can get rid of that. We can get rid of this. And then what's this? This is a merger. Soup's left again. Then we can get just a merger going there. It's doing the thing again. Right. I don't know why it's doing that. That's really weird. And then we can get rid of this. And do that. And that already compresses a bit of space. Would you like me to, like, reconnect? Because I could do that. Yeah? Okay. Hold on a second. Save. Yeah, see, look, it's got all that weird thingy again. I don't know why it's doing that. My only guess would be it's something to do with the tractors and the something like that. But I've no idea why. Try joining now. Hey, how's it going, Andu? Speaking of, let me do the thing. Copy the clip. And send. And we good. Hope things are going well. Andu, I'm going to be working on expanding the cube factory today and enhancing it. You know those two temporary nodes just over that way? That you built a giant, like, square around? Over there. My plan is to demolish this and bring the nodes over and add 2 layers on top of this for the cube factory. Because I want to start progressing a little bit quicker in versatile framework, and I need cubes for that. So another thing we could potentially do today is make a secondary steel factory. That's the other thing, to try and help speed that up as well. Still have issues joining. Well, I've no idea then. I mean, I don't know. Like, what's the problem? Like, why are you having these issues? Every time, at every join afterwards you just time out. Weird. You're not using like a VPN or anything, are you? No? I don't know, I mean I can like close out and load again. If you want. Think that'll help? Works now? Okay. So maybe just like re-logging a few times fixes it, potentially? It's just like, it would be kind of annoying to have to like, you know, quit the game and then load it back in again every single time. Be a bit frustrating. Yeah, if I had to make any suggestions, just, I don't know, maybe play the game a bit lighter. I don't know. I don't really know how any of that works. Like, try not to push the game to its limits or anything like that. I guess. I don't know. Not even close to the limits. I know, yeah. We're nowhere near close. It's just, I don't know what else I can suggest. I don't know, I guess it's just like freaking the game out or something? Somehow? So this should be making the same amount of rods now. I've just basically just taken what's on top and go like that. And shift it downwards. So I'm going to do the same over here now. Let's see. So if we want to get the next iron node in, we kind of want it to be from here. From this point. To come in from here. Or we could do it from here. That way outward would make more sense. So let's try that. I'm going to make a platform. Let's see. I don't know if Andu wants to help me with the cube factory or whether Andu wants to work on steel too. I don't know. I was trying not to fall, but... That platform is where it'll come in. The input of the next layer. Unless we want to go a little bit higher than that. It might be better to go higher. Yeah, I'm going to go one layer higher. You can come help. Cool. Let's just do this then, just for now. Cool. So this platform going out is where we're going to want one iron node to come into, and it's going to kind of come around this corner out this way, and then we just copy exactly the same as the bottom floor. And then we're going to do the same, but have another one go up the equivalent amount of layers for a third floor as well. So we're going to triple the cube output. That's the plan. And as for this, I'm going to just move this part now. Move it out. Okay, so these are screw machines, if I'm not mistaken. So we want to do you going here, and you go in there. And these should be making the same thing, yeah, screws. Can I daisy chain them? Oh, I see. Those are that's daisy chained to that. Okay. So I move you. Move you. You go into there. You go into there. Power's broken somewhere. That might have just been me. Yeah, that was me. Okay, so now we do you into you instead. And that'll be this done. You get merged into there. Cool. And then we need to do the same over here. Like you. You go into there. And then you into there. And that should be all of this moved. And flattened down. So let's see, how do we want to do this? We'll redo the outputs for these machines too. So we're going to do a merger there, merger there, merger there, and merger there. Oops. And then that goes like that. Cool. Hopefully the belts will be enough. I think they will be. 45 a minute. 45 times 4. 180. These belts can do 270. So yes, this will be enough. What? Crashed the game already? Okay. Sure. Sure. Crashed the game. Don't know what I did. I don't know if it was me. It might have been me. Don't know. I tried to destroy a window. And the game crashed. Don't know. Ah, experimental builds, eh? Good old experimental builds. Oh, okay. It was just here. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to get the epic ID again for Andu. It's a bit annoying having to do this. It's a bit annoying. There you go. Now, Soup's of course going to have a lot of issues getting back in again. This is just the beginning as well. We're on phase 2. Imagine what it's going to be like on, like, you know, like when we've built this world up a bit, how unstable the game will be then. Oh dear. See, all I did is I just tried to do this. Destroy that window there, and then the game just blew up. So, I didn't even know. I'm gonna be a bit more careful when destroying stuff now. Bit slower. Just give it a bit of time for the game to handle it, sort of thing. Yeah, I wanted to work on Versatile Framework today, not only because that's our slowest production so far, but also because we need another 250,000 for the next tier, and I just think we got to get it done somehow. And yeah, I know that in Phase 3 we will literally be able to double the output, and that's fine. That's okay. Pipe a ton of resources up to the platform though. How do you mean pipe a ton of resources to the platform? Scroll up. Oh, you're gonna try and copy your single player factory. 50 per minute. Okay. Sure. I mean, maybe wait or something until I've finished upgrading the cube factory, maybe, and we'll see how production is then. Like, I know we're gonna have to just make more pipes though, and that's is it pipes? What else do you need for it? I think it's just steel. We're gonna need more steel for it though. That's the only thing really. Yeah, steel beams. Another potential is, you know, that's like the steel factory we have at the moment. We could always redirect all of the steel from there going into making this, which is very overpowered. We could do. But we'd have to double it up, really, and then add 2 times as many machines, you know what I mean? I'm not sure exactly how we do it. But you see where I'm trying to go with this, right? I want to triple the cube factory, and then we'd have to look at steel to try and balance it out. Because after this, we'll be making way too many cubes. So we'd have to find a way to balance it with the steel, because we'd have less steel. Concrete, a lot of concrete, right. The way I'm looking at it is, we'll get to that problem when we get there. We'll get there when we get there. The silica recipe? Well, we do have a silica node somewhere. Like, not far from here. I don't know where it is exactly. Yeah, there it is. It's here. We've literally got silica right next door. Right here. Right next to the cube factory. How high up is it going to be? Oh, is the next iron? Good question. I think I've done about 3 3 ramps higher, 3 4-meter ramps higher, because the way I did it, right? If you come down here by me, let me show you for an example what I did. So the way I did it, right, is I did this. This is how I judged the height. I did this. 1, 2, 3. So I did that, and then I put a 1 meter on the top, and this is the layer of floor 2. So it should be another 3 up from here, So like 1, 2, 3, and then there. This is how high it should be. Sort of thing. Oh. Game crashed again. Bruh. It wasn't a window, it was a foundation this time. Just a regular foundation, not a window. I don't know what it is. It's like occasionally you'll get just a weird platform or a weird thing. An item that is somehow glitched, and when you destroy it, the game freaks out. It doesn't understand what's happening. Really weird. I hope the save file's not breaking. that would suck if the save file broke. Okay, so yeah, that's floor 1 done. This building is not turned on, so we gotta do that. Yeah, so this should be working now. And now we can just make a floor 2. Exactly the same as a floor 1. And really, we've just got to get rid of the current roof. Oh. Okay. Do that. Do this. And you see, this is exactly where we're going to be just copy-pasting everything on top. So here we do a splitter. And we need to do more splitters here. 2, 3, 4. That's 1. Whoops. 2, 3. Same this side. Three. 4. Cool. And that's that. Then we've got the layer for smelters. Should you build a second set of platforms going all the way at this height, or just have it stack poles? I would say maybe you like go at this first height, like here, with a second belt, and then raise it up there when it gets here. The second second belt of ore. So like use the same bridge, just have like a second one, like going across like on next to it, directly next to it, and then lift it up at the end maybe. Because it'd look kind of silly having 2 conveyor belts stacked that high, or like a second bridge, I think, if it's going in the exact same direction. Two, 3, 4. And then there's another one that goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Careful! I felt a little stutter there. Gotta be careful. I think the way we might have to end up playing is like an IGN reviewer or whatever. Just like like that really sort of, I don't know, slow camera movements, and like to just showcase what people are doing, sort of thing. That sort of weird way that they end up playing the games, like a reviewer gameplay. Might have to do something like that. Just really slowly, very carefully, so the game doesn't break. It's fine. Right, this is where things get a bit complicated for this. Because we gotta do all of this again. So, how are we doing this? So you're a splitter. Whoa. Careful. Ah! Happened again. It's the window. It's a window. It was a window. At least turn up the autosave frequency. I could do, yeah. If it does it again, I might do the whole, like, repair thing. But that might take some time. You know what I mean? Or we could just, put up with it for the day, and then, oh, it's here? Yeah, how do you do autosave frequency? gameplay. Oh, here you go. What should we set it to? 2.5? Like, every 2 minutes? Every 2 minutes. Oh yeah, I also need to, get this for Andu. It's also kind of tempting just to gift Andu the game on Steam, just to stop this chaos, stop this like epic chaos or something. I don't think I have Andu on Steam, but it's a tempting thing to do. Just so I don't have to keep inviting him like, you know, every 5 seconds. You got the Gorillion Charterbucks. Why couldn't I? I mean, I'm making bits from charting. That is true. But like, it's on sale as well, isn't it? For 30% off, I think. Yeah, exactly, right? If it didn't crash, it'd be fine. I will say as well, I don't think it's helping that we're all kind of far apart. Like, Soup's just kind of off doing his own thing. In some other part of the world. I think if we were all closer together, it would probably be less crash-worthy. Gonna tear down some truck paths. Okay, yeah, yeah. I think it's the truck paths. I really do think it is. Maybe it's not a good idea to mess around with trucks then. Not yet. Until all the major bugs have been, you know, fixed. Okay, that's one thing that, you know, this playthrough that I wanted to do that I can no longer do. And that is play with trucks. But that's okay. But yeah, I'd say if it's anything, it's almost certainly to do with trucks. It's gotta be. Yeah. That's fair. Okay, so what do we want to do? How do I want to do this? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. It's a bit complicated the way this is all set up. So this is a splitter, so that means I want a splitter here. I want a splitter there. One splitter's going into a constructor here, the other's going into a constructor there. Okay. Seems reasonable. So it's constructor, you. Correct? Correct. And there's constructor there. And there'll be a constructor here too. Okay, and I see what I do. So you get split there, made into screws. Then I do... Yeah, I see what I do. I could have probably done this a bit nicer, or I didn't have to use lifts, but it's okay. Oops. What? Is this the wrong way around? I think this is the wrong way around. It was. Because it always is. Yoink. That's doing that. Cool. So all of these are now making screws. And all that needs to be done is to connect them all up in the middle. Like you. And you. So it goes out, out, and out here. Like that. And then that's where the screws get output. And I'll sort the rest of the output later. But that's that. Cool. Now we gotta do the other side. So, first of all, there is a merger which goes here. Here. Oh, you're copying the same on top now. At the same time. Okay. Then you go into another merger, which goes there. Then you go into another merger, which merges here. It's complicated. Okay, and then we just do the same. There. There. And there. what happens here? So it's a splitter, going into splitters, going into splitters. From here. Did you hear that? The music just stopped. It was going and then it just stopped. It just completely cut off. So I think there's a bug with music as well. So what are these making? These are now making iron plates. Okie dokie. And so are you. Ooh, these ones are a bit further forward. It's okay, I mean, as long as they all go in the right place anyway, that's not a big deal. And it's merge, merge, out, merge, merge. Okay, and then you're going like that. And then across here. Although not exactly because of the bug. Okay, cool. So that's that. Then the last machines look like they're making rods. Yeah, so these machines just go and make rods. Okay, that doesn't seem too bad. So it's just a matter of remembering what I've done previously. I'm removing windows. It's fine. Yeah, it's got to be a truck thing. Something to do with trucks and windows. At least manually save first. I mean... we literally had an autosave like 3 seconds before. There literally was an autosave. So I think it's fine. Okay. So how does this go? Yeah, this one splits in the middle. You split you into you. And then we do split. You into you, although that is not in the right place. Ah, yeah, this one's off by half. Can you move first floor roof? Oh, you mean like this part over here? Yeah, yeah, you can remove that. Yeah, fine. No problem. We would have had to remove it anyway. Whoops. This is this one I got wrong. That's a merger. I need a splitter. Okay, that's that. So now these should be all making rods. Yes. Then we just quite simply combine all the rods together. Merge, merge. A yoink and a yoink. Whew. Getting that. Just gonna kind of fill out this floor a little bit. Right. Now it's time to start placing the machines. Which should go. Oh. You right? Hotbar wasn't working. Okay, okay. The devs must really like these streams. They must absolutely love watching these streams. There must be a dev like just chilling, like AFK right now. Well, not AFK, but just sort of not watching the stream right now, or just sitting here not talking or anything, just like jotting stuff down on a little notepad or something, saying, "Okay, this is broken. This is a crash that keeps happening. What else? Oh, this happens too. Got to sort that out." Because I do watch some of like the Satisfactory like live streams that they do, like the dev talks or whatever, the talking with the community manager, like questions and answers and stuff. It's quite cool, and the guy said, "Oh yeah, you know, the devs do watch some streams. They just sort of sit there AFK, like silently, you know, watching and judging and seeing if there's any problems that people run into." So I kind of hope they run into this stream and see some of the problems we're having. How's it going, Henry George? How you doing? Hope things are good. Busy lately, haven't been able to check out the stream. No, it's all good. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's all good. Things are going well. We've had a couple of crashes today. A couple of in-game crashes. Say a couple. I mean, quite a few. But isn't it funny how, like, as soon as Soup has stopped messing around with trucks, we are getting no more crashes. So I reckon it's a new truck system. It must be. We're working today on upgrading the cubes for the framework. That's the plan at the moment. The truck system from your testing causes a crash. Yeah, we've been having some issues with the truck system. It's like causing Soup to crash and like time out and stuff. It's a bit weird. There's still a truck running. Okay. So what are these making? Yeah, these are making the reinforced plates. That's right. So yeah, that's the main thing. We're just getting a couple of crashes here and there. But apart from that, things are going well. We're at 27% of framework and almost halfway there for the smart plates. So that's really good. Okay, and then we just do the exact same layout here. I mean, yes, Andu's like already finished on his third floor. The third floor is finished before the second. I can believe that. I'm just not good at copying things from below. Great. Yes, that is the correct placement. And yeah, it's just the exact same on top. Yeah. Now which one's on top and which one's below? That's on top. Plates are on top here. And then these are below. Hey, how's it going, Chili Con Charlie? Hope things are good. Things are doing alright. Not bad. Yeah, it's been some time. We're very much not finished. Okay. Yeah, we got rid of Follow Age a while ago. And we got rid of it because it was crashing Nightbot. Nightbot was, like, exploding. It wasn't able to handle keeping track of over 4,000 people all following to the second. Because that's what we decided to do it as, like, really early on. We were like, wouldn't it be fun if we just tracked everyone's follow age to the very second? Turns out, that's enough to crash Nightbot. Who would have thought? Do you really have to copy all logistics to be the same as the other floors? Can't you just connect it all up? How do you mean? I mean, like, all of the, like, the clocking and stuff should be the same. As down here. The clocking should be the same. I mean, they don't have to be in the same spots, like, if there's a more efficient way of doing it. Like, the sort of, like, the weird way I've got the belts and stuff. They can be different. The only one I would say that you've got to watch out for is the overflow of iron bars from here, from the second from the left. There's like the overflow of iron ingots goes to the right, which then gets put into making plates. because they're slightly under, and the overflow just makes it so there's enough. This is really the only one you've got to be super careful of. If you want, I can go through all of the machines in order and let you know which ones should be what, if that would help. And 7 years and 10 days. That is a very long time. 7 years following. Good stuff. What am I automating? We're trying to do cubes. Modular frames. These. The thing is, we're already automating it. We've got one floor underneath this, but they're not going quick enough because we've got to get 100,000 of this framework. Got to get 100,000 of this framework, so we're tripling the amount of cubes that we're producing, so that it goes faster. But then we've also got to upgrade steel at the same time. 100k? Yeah, that's part of what we're doing. We're doing like a challenge run. Everything is 100 times more expensive than it should be when it comes to the elevator goals at the top right. That's the idea of this challenge. It's 100 times more expensive than it should be. And we're playing it in multiplayer as well, just to make it a bit, you know, a bit better. I heard a ping. This contraption does not seem right. How do you mean? What doesn't seem right? Game looks on, just turn your brain off and play. Yeah, it can be a little bit complicated at times to work out what machines need to go where and how you connect everything up. But for the most part, it's really satisfying. I mean, that is kind of the name of the game, right? Satisfactory. I just love the scale of it. I mean, look at that massive building over there. I made that. I made this building, and I put machines in there, and I'm feeding it, and it's great. It's super efficient, and I'm proud of that. And it's massive. Let's see. What was that? The dividing of smelters to the screws. Let me see. So how does the screw system work? Okay. So the screw system should have 2 smelters. The first smelter is divided equally between 2 machines. Okay? The second smelter is divided 3 ways. So it's into 2 screw machines, and then the overflow of that goes into making plates just to the right. Need to try this game out. You really should. It is such a good game. It is such a good game. You really do need to play it. Even if you think it looks complicated, like with all these crazy machines doing all sorts, I can guarantee you'll be making stuff like this in no time. So yeah, yeah, it looks complicated, but it really isn't too bad. It's just a little bit of maths. And the maths in this game, luckily, is quite nice. Which is not exactly right. That's too much maths for my brain. That's too much maths for my brain. Let me just explain this to Charlie, what we're doing. So this right here is the mining drill. This is mining ore into here, onto this belt. And this is mining 240 iron per minute. So every minute we're getting 240 pieces of ore flying out of here on this belt. It's then going all the way over here, getting split. So this is a splitter. It chops them into two, like chops them by two, which is 120 each side, left and right. Then it's getting chopped up into 4 smelters each side, which do 30 each. So 30, 60, 90, 120. So that's, you know, the perfect amount. It's 100% efficient. Now this is where things get a bit complicated. Because they're getting split multiple different directions in order to make screws. Right here. Screws in these 4 machines being constructed. You can see the screws here getting output there. These 5 machines in the middle making iron plates, and they're all being split up as nicely as possible as I can. And then these right here on this side are all making rods. 15 rods per minute from these 2 smelters. So you need 4 of these machines for that. And they're all getting spit out over here, which is then getting fed into this machine. So we've got the plates and the screws going in there to make reinforced iron plates. And we've got 3 machines of this. And then those reinforced iron plates are looping back around, which is also where the rods are coming out of. They're kind of bypassing these machines, the rods, and then going into this to make cubes, which is reinforced iron plates and rods. So they're getting combined together to make these modular frames. And modular frames go into making the second piece at the top right, which we've got 27,000 of. You see that one? So that's just a brief explanation. It's okay if you don't understand. It's alright. The game starts you out a lot more simple and basic than this. So I know it looks confusing, but you'll be making this sort of thing in no time at all, and it will make sense. It's just, you know, coming in at this point may not be the best starting point for playing this here game, you know? It's like starting watching the Lord of the Rings trilogy with the second film. You're not going to understand what's going on because you're watching the second film. Assembly, yeah, exactly. It's an assembly line factory, and you make butt tons of these. Absolutely butt tons of these sorts of factories all over the place to make different parts. Yeah. You'll be making stuff like this in no time. All of that building there is making the wiring, which is the last thing on the right hand side. The one we've got 10,000 out of 1,000 of. With the comma in the wrong place. because it's just cut off. 10,000 out of 10,000. All of that is making that one item. And of course it gets more complicated. You've then got to put, like, combine these items together at the top right, and to make more complicated items and add other bits into. It's quite complicated, but you know, it's good fun. And the world's massive as well, absolutely huge. So, you know, you've got plenty of space to build things. This is our coal plant as well. This is where we're getting a lot of power, because you've got to power everything as well. And this is where you got to deliver all those parts to the space elevator. So all these cubes are going to be going through this little bit here, all the way on this conveyor belt, into those machines, which get constructed into another thing which goes off and into there, all the way over there. So if you move different drills to different locations, you get different ores. Yeah, so there are like nodes on the ground. They're like little patches of ore. And there'll be iron, copper. In the late game you get uranium as well. There's all sorts. And then you got to, you know, combine bits together and whatnot to make different things. Sulfur, coal, you name it. Is there an end goal? Kind of just to unlock everything, really. Kind of just to unlock everything. There isn't really much of a story or anything like that. I don't know, it's just to finish the game. There is an ending, but it is a little underwhelming. I would imagine that eventually they'll be expanding that and adding things for realsies. I don't know. It's good. Love automation. Yeah, you'll like this. If you like, I don't know, Factorio as well, it's very similar to Factorio. But personally, I like this more. This is like a lot more friendly. It's like a friendly version of Factorio. Because I could never really get into that. It's just too complicated, Factorio. But this is like the right level. It gives you enough time, enough breathing space to learn how everything works. Maybe your chickens are done. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so you put you in there. And then you can come out there. And then that should be this done. So what was that, Andu? Like, what's going on? What's the issue? Is the maths not mathsing? Also, I may have made a mistake.
Let's see.
What's this? The two smelters going into screws should first be merged, then split off into all of them plus surplus in the middle. Two smelters going into screws should first be merged, then split off. So we're missing a step. What's the downside of this? Because only having one smelter going to the two constructors leaves you 7.5 ingots per minute, so it all gets slower. I don't understand. I'm sorry. I want to understand, but it's just brain and maths. So how would we fix it? Why is... I'm confused by this. By merging the four smelters first and splitting the merge line with the two smelters. Is there any room for us to do that as it is? Or will we have to move things? There's just enough room. Okay, do it then. Go for it. If you can do it, then go for it. Because I'll be honest, I don't really understand it myself. I want to, but my brain just doesn't... I can't visually see it. You know what I mean? I can't work it out in my head. There we go. This should be working now. Seems like it confused you. You just love to get in and build stuff. Yeah, it is good fun. It is good fun. There's all sorts you can do in it. There's some like mega factories you can make in the late game. Very fun. Would recommend. I think it's on sale as well at the moment. I think so. And it's on consoles as well. We're playing version 1.2. It's like an experimental version of the game. But the current version is 1.1, and it's more or less the same. They've just changed a couple of things with trucks, mainly. And added weather. That's the other thing. And then, you know, what we're doing now with the random modifiers, or whatever. Got a couple of weird modifiers on. Okay, so my layer should be done. So now we've doubled the cube output. If everything works properly. Doubled it just like that. Yeah. Top layer's done, just no power? Okay, okay. How many cubes are we making? Good question. Yeah, let's see. Because we made, like, for Versatile Framework, we made the right amount of machines, and I remember it was perfect. So 2.5 times 5. So yeah, it would be 30 total. All going into frames. At the moment, yeah. We don't have enough steel, though, for all of these machines. But yeah. Which is kind of why I thought maybe we should try and build another steel factory somewhere else. And all of this steel factory should be directly for this. Looking over 1,000. I can't remember what it is exactly, but I know some of it is being siphoned off to make encased beams, and then some of it is siphoned off to make pipes. But really, I think the steel factory should be making, like, just steel beams, and then we make pipes and encased beams somewhere else, maybe. Like this be like a dedicated line, perhaps. I mean, to be fair, all of the steel on all of these machines is like completely full. So I think at our current capacity, we could add at least one more machine making them. Yeah, we doubled it. But not only that, you see, Charlie, like Andu has been basically building the exact same thing that I've been building directly on top. So we've made like 3 floors of the same thing. So really, we've tripled it. Really. See? I was working on floor 2, and then Andu's been working on the 3rd one. So we've just added a, you know, couple of layers to it. Oops, did not want to place that there. And I didn't want to fall down there either. Pretty solid. Well, yeah, it's a little different. I see a couple of small differences already, but that's fine. There's no problem there. If it all mechanically works the same, and all the maths are correct, then that's fine. And you see, as well, Charlie, we're now pumping in all of this iron as well. So this iron is coming from all the way over there on that belt. All the way over there. From that miner there and that miner there. So they're being pumped all this way to come into here, into this factory. Just to make cubes. Let's see, I'm going to go and have a look at steel. I'm just going to have a little look. That just needs power. Nice, nice. good stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have a little look at steel. Because remember, we've got 3 rows of coal, 3 rows of iron, all going into steel. Then we're making 60 steel per minute, 60... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 60 times 6... It's 360, and then isn't that times 3? 60 times 6 times... I'm a little confused. Oh, is this making... Right, okay, that's making beams. I'm kind of confused at what's going on here. We could absolutely use more. We could absolutely use more. Do we really even need this many pipes at the moment? Oh yeah, we do, don't we? We do actually need this many pipes. So that's 60, 60, 60 coming out of this machine. Or these 3 machines. 60, 60, 60. Going into 1, 2, 3. We're double feeding these. Some of these, you know. We're double feeding them. We're making half as many beams as we could do. Like, Andu, look at this. 60 per minute. 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 So that's 60 times 6. 360. Now look at where all of these beams are going. It's coming from this, like these 3 machines into this belt. These 3 machines into that belt. And look at where these are going. All of this is going into 3 constructors, which take 60 per minute. So we can make twice as many beams as we are currently. Yeah, the maths is wrong. Which, you know what? Making twice as many beams? Absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. That's so good. We need twice as many beams for what we're doing right now. So we need to do that, yeah, like right here. Not exactly twice, since most of the beams come from a concrete recipe. Yeah, there's this as well. So, should I just, like, I don't know, find a way to... Oh my. We gotta somehow move this. We're gonna have to move this container and fit 3 more constructors in going up here. And then feed this belt into 3 constructors going here. And then limit this one to going into just these three. Is how we do it. Maybe later we can, you know, just bring in more concrete. Well, is there another concrete node nearby? I don't know. I mean, the thing is, I didn't really make this in the first place, so I don't really know exactly how it works. Quartz concrete for alt concrete and increases output. Right. So what do you want me to do exactly? Oops. Just need to bring some quartz or silica here. Okay. Okay. That's fine, because we do have a quartz/silica factory already. And to be honest, we're not really using it. I mean, we kind of are, just for glass. It's being sunk for glass, but besides that, we're not really using it. Probably use a new one. See, it's this factory here, which is going... This is making quartz crystals, which are being dimensional depoted. Quartz crystals. And then the other half is making silica, which we're completely full on. And then... oh, this is our concrete machine. Our concrete machine is being used here with silica. Okay. That's alright. We can find more. Raw quartz. Have we got any nearby? Got one 1,000 meters over this way. And 1,200 over that way. I'm going to try the 1,200 over this way. Because we've got a lot of pillars and stuff going over here. Going this way could be a bit cleaner. Considering where the factory is. See, like this, for example. This Charlie. This is an iron node right here. This is where you plonk a miner in order to do that sort of thing. To mine ingredients. Like that. And they're just scattered randomly across the world. There's a coal one there. And you can only place the miners on those. By the way, we've hit a monumental accomplishment. We are now over halfway there on smart plates. We're now officially over the halfway mark. Oh, this could work really well, actually. Look at this. So we've got some more quartz there, and then we've got some more quartz over this way. Okay, let's use this quartz. We'll use this one. So do you want me to just bring the raw quartz over? Best to turn it to silica there and then transport it. Okay. Okay, I can do that. Strategically place your drills. Yeah, yeah. You see, you can do that. In the thing is though, we've got a modifier on which randomizes all of the node locations. So like there would be a node here normally, but it probably wouldn't be quartz if you were playing this for the first time. But we've randomized them all, so they're all over the place. So we're just lucky that we've got some here. But, okay, yeah, I'll try and make some here then. So is it just... It's just silica we need, right? You just want me to bring over some silica. $180 of it. Okay. Higher. A yoink. Now you see I'm doing this to give me a bit more room because there's this rock in the way if we were to build down there. And we've got these dunes as well which will very easily get in the way. Okay. So mining this would be 240 quartz per minute. And then a constructor. We'll just say we'll put it here. Silica. So that's 22.5 quartz per minute. So 240 divided by 22.5 is 10.66667. So 11 machines would do it. Or 10 slightly underclocked. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, I won't do it this way. I'll do like... I'll do it like this. Although there's this big thing in the way. It's okay. These are actually, I think, one further forward than I'd like them to be. Yeah. Although I've got it the wrong way round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This should be enough to feed all of them. The last ones on the end here will be a little bit starved because it's a 0.6667, but that's okay. And actually, I can just do that. Make it a little bit more compact. And we just simply split down the middle. So that should be that. And then of course you just have to set machines. So silica Are these all set? Yeah, they're all set. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Just gotta connect this to power now, which I can do like that. Why does this say it has no power when they are obviously connected? Oh, that's why. There we go. Nice. So his output 37.5. So 270 divided by 37.5. 7.2. Is that how many belts I need? That feels like a lot of belts. 7.2. I'm trying to work out how many belts I'm going to need. Because it says I'm making 37.5 per minute. Isn't it just 270, because that's the belt limit, divided by 37.5, 7.2. $37.5 times number of machines divided by, okay, right. 37.5 times 12 divided by 270. 0.1. Why does this maths not feel right? I need 0.1 of a belt? That doesn't feel right. Mr. 2 and 12? Oh, yeah. 1.6. Okay, so I need 1.5 belts. I'll just do 2 belts then. It's fine. I can't maths. You know this. I'm not a maths guy. I got a C in maths. Speaking of games, I've been playing Opus Magnum. Oh my god, it is so good. It is such a good game. It's like a little mechanical puzzle game where you like have to make certain shapes, have to make certain arrangements of spheres, kind of like DNA or whatever. Like, you know, in Resident Evil Requiem, you had that little mini game with the blood collector. You got to make weird shapes like that. It's easier just to show you. It's easier just to show you. Hang on. Whoops. Session IDs. It's fine. Like this. You've got to make this shape right here. And this is what you start out with. So this little device here will upgrade the one in the middle. You see? So it starts out being diagonally upright, and then you upgrade it to being that shape. That type. But this little thing here cuts this bit out. this one upgrades it, and you have to upgrade this middle one with it by putting this little shape, this little demon, into that slot. Then it'll upgrade the one in the middle. And then you've got to reattach the one at the bottom again, which is what this bottom arm's doing. It takes the bit, puts it there so it can reattach, and then this last one then sort of rotates it into the place where you submit it. It's very complicated, and you've got to make all of this yourself. It's such a good game. Here's another one. It's so good. It is such a good game. If you've never played it, you got to check it out. You have to check it out. Right. Okay. Let's do this then. The game is called Opus Magnum. And I saw a YouTube video of someone playing it the other day, and I thought, this looks fun. And it also looks very complicated, but it's fun to work out. Okay, I've got 2 silica belts. I just need to bring them across. Okay, let's see. All my sound's gone now. I've got that weird thing again. The sound's bugged. I don't know why. Okay, I need to work out what level this needs to be. Is there any level you would like the silica to be at? Can you give me like a bridge or whatever of where you'd like it, Andu? The bridge level that would be the most appropriate for what you want to do with it. Needs to be split on 3 levels, so you think the bottom layer would be best? Okay, so a low level. So like where this concrete is, this concrete belt is the same lower level. And do you want it on this left side, or would you prefer it on the right side? So like outer or inner? Outer. And then the other one's inner. Outside, so on this sort of level. Okay. Cool. I will do that. See, I could bring it along this, the smart plate belt, but I feel like that's for smart plates. Okay. Go down 2. Maybe. And over here. Because we got to get over there. Be there. By the way, I will say these streams of this have been doing incredibly well on YouTube, and I don't know why. Like, the last stream got like over 200 views. I don't know how much of that has been watched, but you know, they're doing particularly well somehow. So to anyone who has been watching the VODs, of course, thank you very much for watching. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I very much enjoy playing this. I have, of course, also considered potentially trying to do like a single player, like Let's Play style of Satisfactory as well, which could be interesting. I think they're good on YouTube. They do seem to. Do you reckon you'll beat Phase 2 tomorrow? I don't know. I feel like it's going, like, the Versatile Framework is still going way too slow. And I don't remember how, like, what the number of smart plates we were at the beginning. I don't really remember. But I don't think tomorrow. I think it'll be a couple of days. Maybe, like, Wednesday. 120. I think it's 120. I've put those like belt counters by the factory at the elevator itself, so we can see how much per second we're getting or how much per minute we're getting. And I think it's about 120. I think. And Versatile Framework is the slowest. Should take 7 hours. Okay. That's pretty good. So yeah, about Wednesday that should be done then. But Versatile Framework is another story. I mean, we're working on building that up a bit more now, so. The idea is to at least double that. So I'm not sure. Maybe Thursday or Friday we'll be done with Phase 2. I'm not sure though. I don't know. Obviously the sooner the better. Because I'm kind of fed up of being on coal power still. I'm kind of bored of coal power. And then trains will realistically just open up the whole map for us, really. As soon as we get trains, we've got access to the entire map, really. I mean, like, yeah, we can go anywhere on the map, like, right now. But, like, having to belt all the way is just a complete nightmare. Could use trucks, but they're buggy at the moment. So I'd say it's not really worth it. And yeah, having access to oil and that sort of thing would be amazing too. That's the thing I'm looking forward to the most, oil. See now, what are your thoughts on this, right? Because we can get turbo fuel like relatively quickly after we've gotten oil. So would you say it's even worth just skipping like regular oil? And just like immediately going for turbo fuel? I feel like that would be a smart play. But then wouldn't the recipe be like really weird? See, this belt's not straight. I think we do have to do a little bit of oil, because don't you need like packaged turbo fuel to be able to unlock it? Or like packaged fuel. So either way, we will have to do a little bit. But what I'm saying is, like, is it just worth going straight for it instead of making, you know, like a regular oil-powered generator or whatever? Oh, I haven't got enough beams, by the way. I'm out of beams. Using the time. Me too. Me too. Because I'm making two full belts of MK3s for all the silica. Made a small, just to help it turn on. Yeah. How are we doing for power? We're doing alright for power. We are okay for power. So, you know, it's not like we're in a huge rush to get, like, you know, oil power right now. So we could just skip regular power, regular oil power, and go straight for turbo fuel. But then you need like the blend as well, and we don't have blenders or anything like that. So I don't know. That might be a problem. We wouldn't be able to do the super duper blend, the one that I did on my single player world, unfortunately. But it would be awesome to get turbo fuel like this early on. I mean, it'd be good for time. Not time even. Just you know, it would help us make progress quicker. We wouldn't have to worry about fuel. Also, I kind of forgot that Andu wanted it on the far side, so I'll just sort that out now. So you want that to be here. About there. Is that the right level? That is the right level indeed. Nice. You can do a base turbo fuel recipe with diluted packaged fuel and heavy oil residue alternative. Okay. Yeah, we should definitely do that. The more overpowered we can get early on, the better. Because then we'll have to be we'll be then focusing less on like power and more on actually making worthwhile factories to complete the phases and the tiers and stuff. How is the conveyor belt too long? Oh, there we go. It's almost here, the silicate. Almost that. But yeah, if all goes to plan, this week we should complete Phase 2. I think that's just the goal for this week. If we can get that done, I'll be a happy little sausage. If you can't, then that's fine. But by then, I'll have run out of things to do. It'll be one of those. I won't have anything else to do. I'll be like, what do I do now? Right, Andu, I have a shipment of a pure node of silica. Got them right here. I would tell you how much is on each belt, but I honestly don't know. But it needs 2 belts, so that should tell you how much. I'll go and find out the numbers now. If there's at least 180 in each belt, then that's enough. Okay, I'll work it out. I'll work it out. It's a weird decimal number, so it's harder for me to work out. There is another node of silica over this way as well. Somewhere, I don't know exactly where, but there is another one over by here. Yeah, 1 quartz node into silica. 37.5 times 6. 225 per belt a minute. But of course it's a bit dodgy because it requires 22.5 per minute in, which is a 0.66667. So the last machines aren't going to be quite, like, full or whatever. They're not going to quite be doing it 100% right. So, yeah. Around that. It's a bit annoying how my sound has just gone. Turbo fuel is heavy on coal and sulfur. You see, what we could do is we could remove the coal power plants we've already done in the bog and convert that to turbo fuel, because we've got 2 coal and 2 sulfur nodes over there. It's better than coal and, you know, better than coal power plants. There's a good turbo fuel location marked on the map. Okay, now we've got to figure out how to connect the new concrete lines to the foundries. Right. Let's see. Either way, we're a while away from turbo fuel. I'm just, you know, just kind of thinking out loud. Probably be a little awkward. Right. We'll work it out. There's ladders. It's fine. I'm not a ladder guy. Right. As I use a ladder instantly. Okay. So what, we need to get these 3 lines from here into here somehow. Is it 1 per machine? Each line is 200. Each machine uses 80. 2.5. So it's 2.5 machines per line of concrete? Well, surely we can just have 2 machines running at 100 and then the last one running at 50. Like at 50% clock speed. Right? If you mess with the clock speed, it will mess with the steel ingots. How? We're making 60, 60, 60. I'm trying to understand. I mean, it's okay if there's a little bit of overflow, right? With the concrete or whatever, just as long as it's more efficient. We don't have to do the crazy accurate maths. What are we trying to do? I don't even really know, if I'm being honest. I think we're trying to upgrade the steel. All I got told in the mission objective was to bring some lines of silica over, and that's it. So I did it. I know we're making more concrete to make more steel. But I'm a silly sausage and I don't understand maths. So I don't know what we're doing. I haven't got a clue. Get MK4 bets? Well, yeah, we will for them. We will for them. Not quite there yet. Oh great, it's fallen off. And of course I've got no player sounds because the game's broken. I would like to restart my game to fix the sounds, but seeing as how many problems we've had today with logging in and whatnot, is it worth it? Or is there like a, you know, a reload audio option or something? Audio. Can I just like turn audio off and then turn it on again? Nope. It's weird. It's very weird. It's like some things work, like the building works, but all of the player sounds are gone. And music doesn't work properly either. Tell you what I'll do. I'm just going to get up on YouTube in the background the Satisfactory soundtrack. And we're just going to play it in the background. How's that? Surely that's a bit better than just, you know, listening to nothing. Why not industrial metal since we're in a factory? Ah, because I'm putting all of this on the YouTubes, and then it would just be randomly muted in places. So I am avoiding that. Can I use a split audio tracks thing? I don't know how I do that. The thing is, because it all comes to, like, whatever the stream hears is what I hear, and that's how I've set it up. So I can't really do it any other way. I just get desktop audio and microphone. Those are my only options for the stream. So it's just anything that my computer outputs and anything my microphone inputs. Can separate audio. Thing is, that would mean I'd have to really like redo my entire stream system thing, and I don't really understand. And audio is a complete nightmare to work with as well. As long as you don't have to use that voice meter banana thing, which is a horrific piece of software that breaks everything. It's fine. I'm not going to redo my stream audio right now. I use just regular OBS. Common streaming anyway? Okay. So do you want to get this line of concrete going into here? I swear I placed you down. See, now even my placement sounds are breaking. I don't know what's going on. See, now is that right? I think that's right. It looks right. I did discover a button this morning that had monitoring. So I'm not sure exactly how that works. Does that mean like I can listen to it, but the stream can't hear it? Because in that way, in that case, there might be a way I could listen to whatever music I want, while just having the in-game audio for stream, without having to do anything else. I just like bring in a separate audio source for like iTunes, and I play iTunes in the background and have that muted, but I click the monitor button so I can hear it. But I'm not sure if that would work or not. I'll have to play around with it. I only just discovered it. So that could be good. Does work? Okay, so that means I could just listen to music while streaming. And have the stream not hear it. Because that would be cool. But then, of course, I would be just humming along and singing along to songs that no one else can hear. I'll be doing stuff like that. Just all the time. And everyone will think, what a nutter this guy is. What a weirdo. I've got even less audio than I had before. I can't even hear you demolishing things now. I might have to reopen the game. Can restart if you want. Soup, are you okay to restart? We've literally just had an autosave as well. Yeah, make sure to save. Yeah, I'll save. Your game was saved. Okay. Here we go. I'll exit desktop this time instead of anything else. And now I will reopen. It's just really weird. I don't understand why the game audio breaks for me. Should have enough quite enough concrete for all this, which is nice. Good. Just remember though, Andu, we do need some steel for the pipes. Because of the statters, which are also in this same factory. So remember, not all it has to go into beams. Still making the last row of pipes. Good. Oh, the sound of machinery. Oh, glorious. How glorious. Okay. A yoink. Okay. We're back. For real. I can actually hear things now. Haha! I actually have audio. Okay. So let's see, we have to get this row in as well. Also, it's kind of annoying me that this row is slightly wonky. It's even more to the left than it was before. We can fix it by making this one slightly more to the right, though. Like that. So where do you want the last one to go? You do realise, by the way, that as soon as we get MK4 belts, I wanted to upgrade this and add a layer 2 to it anyway. So, yeah. MK4 belts and overclocks for the miners or whatever. Hotbar not working? Okay. So we are going to have to add a layer 2 to this at some point, which means another heck ton of concrete we're going to have to chuck into the back. Which we could probably train at that point. Like, have a train just for concrete? Right, so you want them coming in here. Nice concrete belt. I can make it work. I can make it work. It would be much easier, by the way, if we swapped the inputs to the other one for this. So is that possible? So, like, the lifts on the other side? Yeah, because we can have it come in here. Why is that not? We're not... Now your sound's broken? Right. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, the way sound works? Yeah, the concrete in this one's kind of broken, I think. Don't know what's going on there. Why is this not working? We've got no concrete coming out of this side. It's overflow? Right. So how are we supposed to get any concrete out of this line? Because there's none coming over here at the moment. Start going that way too, once the others will be full, right? Looks pretty consistent at the moment. How's it going, Stickers? Congrats on your 5 stream streak. You legend. How you doing? How you doing? That works, doesn't it? Low difficulties of Steve Vai song. Oh, don't remind me of Steve Vai. Oh, don't remind me. Greenish Blues was hell to chart. That was one of the most difficult charts I've done. So I know the pain. I know the struggle. Oh, I see this is going into 4 machines. Are you sure all of this is going to fill up and that this belt's actually going to be working? Because so far it seems pretty consistent that there's nothing on here. Okay. By the way, happy late Easter. Happy late Easter to everyone here. Hope you have lots of chocolate. But not too much. Have a reasonably safe amount of chocolate. But slightly on the higher side than safe. So if safe is in the middle, not enough is on the left, too much is on the right, have like 65%. You know, more than you probably should do, but not too much that it'll, you know, cause you some harm. Just a large enough amount. Where you'll be like, ooh, that was delicious. There you go, I've connected the outputs of pipes. And I've connected the outputs because we need more. There you go. Definitely looks to be going faster at the moment. The pipage. So if this is running as it should do, how many pipes per minute should we be getting? And is that enough to increase the machine at the end of this? 180. So what, we're getting 180 pipes per second out of there? So 180 pipes per second. Oh, all of this is off. The pipe factory's off. Oh dear. How's this off? I think you must have disabled disabled something. There you go, the entire pipe factory was like offline, or the factory using the pipes was off. Yeah, it's now the entire pipe factory is now connected to this foundry right here. Just the entire thing is powered by this one foundry. Whoa, I'm on top of your head. Okay, well that's good. You're building a ship during Easter. A ship. So, let's see. Hang on. How many, I know we're perfectly using the steel pipe, the quick wire, aren't we? That's being used 100%. I'm fairly certain. I don't know. But yeah, all this is being used for stators, which is then going into being made into automated wiring. I don't even think we need more automated wiring at the moment, to be honest. I don't think we really mess around with that. We could upgrade it, make more, but I don't need to. Got a model ship recently finished it. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. I never really messed around with like model things before like that. We're not putting iron plates into the depot. Good question. I don't know. Do we not have enough? Temporary ones used for cubes now? Right, okay. I've got some on me. I can upload a couple of stacks. There you go. There is another iron node like really near us that we could use. As another temporary one. Temporary one. I like ran past it. I ran past it not long ago. Where was it? Here it is. There's one here we could use. Could maybe have that as another temporary one, just for plates for now. I don't know. First one you did when you love ships. Cool. Good stuff. Good stuff. Are you in the Discord? If you are, I would happily look at it on stream. Look at a picture of it. So, where's all the steel going for the framework? There, it seems to be right here. Yeah, steel for the framework's coming out here. It's like a hole in the floor. Right here. Oh, you sent it in the Discord? Cool. I'll take a look. I will take a look. Yeah, so all the iron is getting sent into here. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's change this output a little bit. I just want to do this real quick. If that's okay. Priority merger. No, priorities. A smart splitter. That's what I wanted. We'll do that. And then the right is going to be any. And then the center is going to be overflow. And then we just need a merger here. There you go. So now the majority of steel is getting sent this way. So what have we done now? We've just added on another machine. Well, another 3 machines on top of that. So that's doubled it, right? Have we just doubled the capacity for Versatile Framework by doing that? 270 beams per minute now. So yeah, we've doubled it. So now we got to add 2 times as many machines, assemblers, for the framework. Because we've added more beams, and at the very start we added more cubes. So now we can just add another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 machines for the framework. I'd say that's pretty good. Let's have a look at the Discord. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see. Media sharing. Oh, snap. Dude, the detail on it is insane. Look at this. That's the ship that Henry George has just been doing. That is some hella fine detail. Like, look at all of this. All the little squiggles and stuff. I can see why you like them. That's very impressive. Good stuff. Huge. Yeah, GG. Good stuff. Hell yeah. Huge. That's cool. Yeah. Very highly detailed. I like it. Chat message. Let's see. You can have up to a total of 9 framework machines, 270 beams. So just do 8, so we can have extra beams for belts. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So just 3 more machines. I feel like that's not as big an upgrade as I thought it would be. Are they underclocked at all? No, they're not underclocked. How do we have 5 before? I don't know. Unless they weren't running efficiently, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you can just say 1 more. 20 hours. Good stuff. Hey, you've made more progress building that ship than we have. In the 40 hours that we've been playing this. Don't look at your Satisfactory save. Oh snap. I am interested. Oh, we can't do that. We gotta do the micro lifts. And there we go. They're all connected up. Do we have some sloops as well? We do have some sloops. I'm going to sloop these. And we're now going to watch our power skyrocket. There we go. So we haven't doubled them, but we are definitely making more than we were before. Let's see how production's going on them all. So we're making about 30 per minute before. We just got to wait until this catches up, really. Power's going to be cutting it close. Oh, are we low on power again? Saying about 70, but I don't know how accurate that is. 82 it's gone up to? That doesn't feel right. Apparently it's about 80 a minute. Apparently. But I don't know how accurate this really is. Smart plates are at a constant 62, 63. Around 60 a minute. Which is good. That means framework should now be faster. Which is what we want to see. Yeah, it does look like framework's faster. Yeah, 10 per minute with 8 machines, that's 80 per minute we should be making. Which is pretty good. Pretty good. $80 per minute. It was worthwhile. It was definitely worthwhile. I dread to think what Soup's up to. Come and look. You know what? I think I will. All the lizard doggos seem to have disappeared, by the way. I don't see any lizard doggos. They've just disappeared out of existence. So Soup, let's see. Let's try and find Soup. Soup's over here in his little area doing whatever Soup does. The mad Soup scientist. Yeah, smart plates have gone up 5,000 since I last mentioned it. So they are going quick. We're now 30% of versatile framework. You can see the whole platform from base. What do you mean, this platform? You can see from all the way back there. Oh wow. How would you even get up there? Like, well, how's that a thing? We got to make it a bit more, I don't know, viable to access. There's a hyper tube. I don't know where that would be. I'm just building over here with blocks at the moment. Did that thing again where you try and build up and it just decides it randomly wants to build sideways. What factory is this? This looks crazy. Also, this is the area I said I'd like to try and build in next. Whenever I did. Oh, versatile framework? 50 per minute? Oh, snap. Oh, so this is that one you're making from your save. Oh. Well, that'll definitely speed things up. Of course, Soup being Soup, building everything off-grid. Oh, even vertically off-grid as well. Sky platforms on grid, is it? Because I mean, I just built. Oh, actually, it might be on grid because you built that one off grid. So my sky bridge that I've built is probably off grid, and then this is probably on. Let's see. I just built like a temporary bridge to help me get up here easier because I can't find my way up. Oh my. Oh wow. This is some serious factorying you got up here. I don't know what I'm looking at, but it looks impressive. Found out why the power's fluctuating at my coal power plant and swamp plants. Okay, why was that? What did I do wrong? Oh, almost fell off. Oh. belt wasn't connected to the assembler. It wasn't getting sulfur. I see. Ugh. I must have just missed it then. Yeah, good looking place you got here. When you got like a proper building around it and stuff as well, and you know, you've added in like supports going down to the ground layer and you know, tidied it up a bit and it'll look great. Then yeah, it'll look amazing. I'd say it's definitely function first. Aren't I the aesthetics guy? I am. But I mean, I'd say you should give it a go as well. I can't be the only guy to just be building stuff. Like, you know, building the fancy aesthetics. You gotta do a bit of both. I mean, while we're waiting for all of the, while we're waiting for everything to go into the elevator, we gotta do something with our time. There's only so much land you can explore. Engineers, not architects. I mean, I wouldn't even say I'm an engineer. Like, or an architect. I'm neither. I'm just some chumbus who's decided to do this stupid challenge. I'm just some random dumb guy on the internet. It doesn't have to be like, you know, pro level or anything, but just, you know, instead of it just being a flat platform with you know, some clusters of machines, it'd be nice to have, you know, like just some walls and windows around the edge of a ceiling. That's really all I can do as well, to be honest. Just something where, you know, instead of looking up at a giant cluster of naked machines, you know, instead it's just like a proper building that holds it all. Just for a little bit of realism, you know? That's all. That's all I ask. Even if it's just like I did on my old save, on my first save, where I just did window, wall, window, wall, window, wall. Even if it's just that, with a roof on the top, fine. That's completely fine with me. The biggest issue is how ugly it is. I think the problem that I have is the lack of building materials and buildables. Because the thing is, when it comes to like materials like this, there's only 3 different ones. There's metal, there's concrete, and there's asphalt. And like, that's it. So, and it's the same with walls, windows, like roofs as well. I mean, with roofs you've got glass walls as well, or glass ceilings. But there really isn't a lot more other than that. It's like that's all the customization there is. And there are some people who can make some pretty crazy stuff with the tools they've got available using pillars and magic. But that's the main issue I have, the lack of buildables. And there's also some missing parts as well. Like corner ramps. You don't have corner ramps. Like, look, this is the corner. This is the corner ramp piece. Now that isn't really the corner ramp piece that I would like. I'd kind of like a square version of that. And you do have things like that already But they're more the ceilings. When you think of a corner ramp, you think of this. But that's not a ramp, that's a roof. Like a ramp version of this. But we don't have that. You know what I mean? Like you can't even like change it to concrete. Just a corner variant like that. There's just a lot of missing pieces that I wish we had that we don't. What about this then? A foundation, but it chopped through the middle like that diagonally. Like a 45-degree angle foundation. Or a half foundation. Or an L-shaped foundation. We don't have anything like that. So imagine this foundation right here, but this part chopped off. This top right corner chopped off. Do you have halves? I mean, you can do halves. You can, like, do this. So technically there are half foundations. But, like, I don't know, kind of more of an official way of doing it rather than just doing that. There are halves? Where? Ramp? Like foundation? Oh, in the awesome shop there are? I didn't know that. You know what I mean though. There's just a bunch of missing pieces and lack of customization. So that's, I'd say, part of the problem. If there was more customization, that'd be great anyway. Yeah, looking good, Soup. I don't know what I'm looking at. Like, I don't know how any of this actually functions. But it looks impressive. And you say it's going to create 50 vertical framework per minute? Because that could be huge for phase 3. Huge for phase 3. Now, I've got to somehow work out how to get back. Maybe something like that. For your convenience, Soup, I will leave these here, or they're after me. Make a parachute. I'm done. I'll leave all of this here to make it easier to come back, go to and come back from. Because it's a bit hard to navigate so far. Right. Now what? We're almost, yeah, we just hit 56,000 smart plates. And we're at 31,000 framework, which I feel like has gone up a fair amount. Framework, to be fair. I'm alright. Oh shoot, thanks. Right. What do now? The only other, like, real idea I had for a project, other than expanding the cubes, and maybe steel, would also be a motor factory. We could, you know, get ahead of the game and start working on motors. Which is rotors and stators, if I'm not mistaken. Because we're going to need quite a lot for the next tier. And I believe it's just copper, steel, and iron. I think is all you need for that. So that should be like 2 iron, 1 coal, and 1 copper, I think, is all we need to make a motor factory. Oh, lizard doggos. There's some here. Wow, 1 killed a hog. Good stuff. Wow, 1 killed a spitter. Jeez, these things are feral. Doggos? Yeah. Here they are. Lizard doggos. And look, if you press E on them, they'll randomly get, like, items for you. Can name them. Hubert. And Hubert and Gilbert? I don't know. Hubert and Gilbert. There we go. I don't know. I struggled getting names for them for a really long time there. 24 coupons got available. Nice. Ooh, look at that. We're at a perfect 100 coupons now. We're rich. We're rich. Let's see. What do we want? The different roofs are the most appealing at the moment. The roofs and maybe steel framed windows. Oh, we could do a lift. A lift could be good. That way, we'd actually be able to get into Soup's factory. buy everything at this point? No, we cannot buy everything yet. We're not quite there. I mean, look at this. The gold nut statue's 1,000. There you go. I've just bought a few things. We have elevators now. I've never used an elevator, but that could be good. Could be interesting to check out. Let's see, motors. How do we make motors? Is it worth doing that? Or what about a crystal oscillator? Can we craft those yet? We can. Like, we are going to need quite a lot of crystal oscillators later. Could be worth going for. And if we are going to go for this right here, the rigger motor, to create more rotors per minute, we could do that. I feel like there's not a lot more we can make. There's not a huge amount. I'm going to go on a little adventure. I haven't really done much adventuring. So where haven't we been? The entire forest has been explored. That lake's been explored. Yeah, we can have a look around that southern bit. This area. Or the pink forest, I guess. Pink forest is kind of mean though. Stay away from nuclear guy. What's the hard drive thing here? Need motors for that, or turbo motors. I'm going to note this down. hard drive. Should be something in the cloud. Oh, what? Turbo motors? There's 8. There's 8. We don't have enough. Yeah, I thought there was one over here. Yeah. This is one I remember from when I did some exploring back in the old days. I don't know if we can see each other's map markers. That's a good point. Really thought about that. There's some rare loot here. Just got some cooling systems. They're like hella late game a cooling system. That's like one of the last things you'd craft. Do we have any heavy modular frames? Let's see. We do. Another hard drive. Just gonna chuck all of this stuff in the upload to use for later. See, I remember this hard drive, the one that I just got. I remember grabbing that in my first playthrough. Be kind of cool if they randomized the location of them as well. So there'd be like, you know, twice as many spots that they could appear or whatever, and they can go in a select certain amount of them or something. There's a doggo. I will avoid him. Whoa. Oh, yikes. I found nuclear right here. I found uranium just on the ground. It's kind of deadly around here. Now what's down here? Ooh, Mercer. How's it going? Yeah, good. I'm just doing a little bit of exploring now. A little bit of exploring. Oh my, there's a lot of enemies here. Oh boy. Someone tells me I didn't bring enough ammo. Whoa. Oh, that was a good shot. You did not like that. Got him. Cool. There's another one. What? Got hit. Got him. Okay. Cooling system. I had some of those, didn't I? 37. I think that's enough. Yeah, we got enough cooling system to open this. Nice. Another hard drive. By the way, whenever you find a hard drive from a thing, I'm now dismantling it. I think that's a good idea. Dismantle the thingy bob once you've done it. Because that kind of then means that if you ever find one in the wild, like a hard drive, like a, you know, device or whatever, you'll be like, oh, that one has not been claimed yet. We haven't got that one yet. Oh, you sneaky little sausage. Ow. Yikes. Bit dangerous. It's a dangerous place. And we saw a spider up here, didn't we? Oh yeah, some mega spiders. Oh my god. Okay, he's down. Still another one over here. Oh, is he dead as well? I guess so. Oh, I remember this. Yeah. Some iron there. Okay. Yes, there's iron, there's copper. Is this water? Yeah, just regular water. Oh dear, that's bad. That's very bad. A nuclear hog. Just halved my health in one go. A bit of coal. Okay, I can't keep exploring this way. Yeah, that's too dangerous. No, 57% of the smart plates. And 32% of framework. Not really sure much, like, what else we can do, really. Besides just kind of sit and twiddle our thumbs for a bit. Leave it running overnight. I don't know about that. It is a bit cheaty. Whoa, he's a good shot. And prep for MK4s. Is there really much we need to do for that? The thing is, though, if we do that, we'll just be in the exact same situation when we reach Phase 3. If that makes any sense. So we'll just be in this same situation if we fully prepare. We'll just be like, well, what do we do now? We just gotta sit and wait and twiddle our thumbs again. Oh, motors. 30 motors. Do we have that? We do. So it's one of those. Oh, you've asked for it now, buddy. Almost knocked me off the world. I do not want to fall off the side of the world. I'm going to go up a little bit higher. Whoa. There's some more Sam here. I think this is the valley where I had my aluminium factory at. Or my aluminium was going through on the train. I think. It's around that area. Yeah, it definitely is. So there is a hard drive up there. Could get. Huh. That's funny. I can see the bog and the coal factory from here. The coal area. See, that's what I mean. That's what's incredible about this game. Look at how far I am away. And look at that. You can still see the hub and the main base all the way from here. Isn't that crazy? You can still see everything. Like that power pole there in the distance. It's still all completely visible. No matter where you are in the world. I'm on like the opposite side of... Well, not really the opposite, but... like the other end of the map. And it's still viewable from here. I see another hard drive, I think. Right there. I think I might go and grab this one, and then that one, and then head back. Maybe. Let's explore for longer. Ooh, almost fell off. Well, you gotta be so careful. Oh, there's a big guy there, you see? That was a bit scary. There's a third one up here. Packaged liquid biofuel? Oh, and this one's just open. Cool. Ooh, almost fell off. So we were down there not too long ago. If you remember, that's where that other crash site was. See, there's another one down there, which is where I kind of want to go to. But, oh, there's nuclear there. I can't go there. I'll die. Yeah, I can't go grab that. Too dangerous. I forgot this map was, like, as deadly as it is. There's just random holes all over the place that, you know, you'll just die if you fall into. Pretty dangerous. Lag check. Another one? I think that is another crashed one. Oh, it's in poo-poo cloud though. I can't grab that. I want to have a look at the place where I have my old home base. See, this lake that we're just about to approach is where we had the massive fuel factory that I keep showing screenshots of. Yeah, that's just here. Oh, I see someone else has been here already. Just random, I don't know, ramps all over the place. That's Andu. Yeah. Let's go copper. Transport all deposits. Ah, yes. Usually. However, we're using randomized nodes too. So, yeah, I don't think there's going to be oil here. How's it going? Oh, look, it's Emily. Hello, welcome. We're kind of at a point where we've done a lot of, like, optimization with our Phase 2 parts. But it's like, we're kind of at a point where there's not a lot we can do but wait. Done a lot. We've just upgraded versatile frameworks today. Smart plates are getting like 100 and something. Is it 100 and something per minute? I don't know. It looks a bit slow considering. So there's not a lot we can really do. So I'm just spending this time exploring a bit. Just one of those things. Let's see. I'm here on the map. Oh yeah, and then we've got the the purple forest here. And the purple forest is where you usually make what's it called? Silica. That's where my silica factory was. My old world. Ooh, no, that's the place I was thinking of. Yeah, it's very deadly around that area in particular. Very deadly. That's where I had my mixers set up. Yeah. Cool. What time are we at? Okay, 20 past. It's almost time. I think I should start heading back. Heading back to the base. But we're okay for now. Almost fell off. Oh, I remember this place. Yeah, I think I will start to head back to base. I'm gonna like make my way down and then probably come back through that foresty area maybe. We'll try that. How about this? Should we ask the question? Is it like, do you think it would be fair to leave my world running so that we can progress faster? Or should we do just everything 100% on stream? What else is there to do other than wait? Yeah. I know what you mean. What do you think, Andu? Yeah, I mean, it's not cheating. I mean, all I'd be doing is sitting at the home base, just kind of AFK. That's really all I'd be doing. I mean, it's either that or we start building another smart plate factory. Rubik's Cube solved? Sure, I'll do one. Just scramble it first. Don't even know what I'm doing. Okay. Here we go. I'm not quick, but I can do it. That's the way I always say with Rubik's Cubes. Where's my other piece? Oh, it's already in there. Okay, that's layer 2 done. Now on to layer 3. Okay, last 2 pieces. And done. Cool. Cool. I'm better cube than you. I've had some horrible cubes in the past. I've had some really, really horrible ones beforehand. There's some where you, like, it's literally, like, impossible to turn. You've literally got to go like this. It's like made of gravel or something with sandpaper in between. It's like ridiculous, some of them. That's like your one. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. Like, very literally, they turn like gravel, those do. That's the only way I can explain it. Yeah, this area is where I made my mixer station. My old world. Okay, I'm gonna work my way back. See, I'm going to head back towards Soup's base over there. I think that's probably the wisest choice. Yeah, this is the area I said I wanted to build in before. Just around here. Just next to the pink forest. This green woodland area. Can you get everything hooked up? Oh, okay. This is like perfect timing, because I'm just flying in from the distance. I'm Fortniting my way over. One more platform. It could be like the, one more conveyor. It could be like the grand reveal. You know, the grand sort of opening. Where they get like a famous person from like EastEnders or whatever. And they, you know, they just cut the ribbon or whatever. Like the turning on of the Christmas lights. You could do something like that. Or like get the Queen to open it and, you know, there'd be like a plaque or something. Well, it would have been the Queen. We'll hook it up, go ahead. Okay, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm here. I can see your base right in front of me. I'm just Fortniting my way over. I am off grid as well. Oh no, I'm dead. I've fallen. I'm fine. I'm alright. It's okay. Luckily it's safe here. Yeah, exactly. I'm okay. As long as you're on full HP, you can't die for full damage. So I'm fine. Whew. Had a mini heart attack though. Yeah, how am I supposed to realistically get up there? It's like, it's so high up in the sky. Hypertube at the bottom. On like ground level? Oh, I see it. This is perfect. Thoop. I made it. I made it to safety. I'm alive. Okay. What do hook up where? Hold on, okay. I'm holding on. And yeah, I think I will probably leave it AFK after the stream. Not for too long, like maybe like 2 hours or something. I don't know. Because, like, we're still not even halfway for versatile framework, you know? It's just, we gotta make some progress. And I feel like just sitting here, like, for the sake of the stream, if nothing's happening, then, you know, it's not going to be that interesting. If we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs for hours. So it would be quite nice to have a little bit of progress. So I think I probably will. So what, have I just plugged it in? I've just plugged the whole thing in, so everything's churning away, making the thing. There's some very questionable belt decisions here, but, you know, if it works, then sure. Plugged in the iron plates, but it's at capacity now. Cool, cool, cool. Oh dear. To be fair, some of these like curved angles are quite nice. These ones are a bit weird. So, where's the output? The northwest corner. So, over here? Ah. Nice. So how many is this going to be making? 50 something? So that's the output. 50 per minute. Okay, then we got to get this hooked up then. Should we get it hooked up to the sky bridge that has the smart plates on, or should we hook it up a different way? Should we make like a new sky bridge that's really high up? Right, okay. Right, I'm going to start making the bridge back. It does feel a bit high up though, this bridge. Imagine having to do the supports. How would it be best to do this? Yeah, they're pumping out now the versatile framework. Just gotta get it hooked up. Somehow. Whoops, I built that the wrong way around. This is going to be a real challenge. Why'd you have to build in like the most awkward place on the entire map? I mean, come on, we've got the Grand Canyon you gotta go over the top of. The resources are good, fair enough, fair enough. We literally have to go through the Grand Canyon. Like, come on, it's so far. So far down and so far away. Oh. How am I going to get down there? think instead I just go over, like, I just go down there maybe. Infinite conveyor lift. I'm working on something. As the cool hip modern kids say, I'm cooking. And I'm probably going to be dead as well. Yeah, I'm dead. Fell from fall damage. It'd be quite nice to connect it up to that first bridge. But then that first bridge is off-grid. So maybe I'll connect this base to the other one. Sort of thing. Do you want to help, Soup? Like, build the bridge back? Monitoring stuff to make sure you didn't miss anything. Okay, that's fine. That's all good. Where did I die? I died over there. Just down there. Okay, this is where I was before I died. So it's on this level right here I want to bring it down to. So like here will do. I might have to do the infinite lift thing for this. Where is the infinite lift thing? There it is. Does anyone have the chainsaw? There's a tree in the way. And come to think of it, I think I've just gone a bit too low. I'll just have it come down to here, I guess. Across there, maybe? Also, I don't think this is probably, like, connected up. The smart plate factory's almost done. Good stuff. GG. I think I'm going to have to do something like this. I don't want to, but I think I'm going to have to. Oh, are you kidding me? I placed that thing the wrong way round. Oh my god, what a nightmare. So I mean, it's just built in the most awkward place anyone could build. I know it's going to be great when it's up and running, this thing. But actually getting it here in the first place is a real pain. I've got like 8 minutes to do it before stream time is up for the day. Okay. See, I'm not even out of the forest yet. I've barely made any progress. Too bad we don't have trains yet. This too is incredibly high up. It's all coming back to the off-grid build over here. It's all coming back to it. Like, how am I supposed to get this on the grid now? See, I need to connect this belt to that bridge. Oh. How on earth am I going to do that? How is that possible? You got an idea? What would that be? Which bridge am I connecting to? The smart plate one. This one I want to connect to there. And remember, that's the one that's off-grid, so... So your idea is to make this bridge equally as much off-grid. Oh, this is so scuffed. Oh no. I can't watch. Is this how you did it in the first place? My eyes are going to start twitching. They are. They really are. It's just disgusting. It's like, it's horrible to me going off grid. Oh. How does anyone play like this? I'm okay going off-grid if it's trains. Okay? That's fine. But platforms with belts on it? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Trains are fine because they're not on grid anyway. Right? And to make them nice and smooth and... I don't know. It just works better that way. Looks like we're going straight now. It's not, it's slightly off by like a matter of 10 degrees or something like that. Oh dear. I don't know how people can live like this. Wait, it's not on vertically either? I'm just going to take the full damage, I think. I'm at full health. Or do you need me to be up here? Because it's kind of a one-stop thing. Once I fall down, I'm not coming back up. Doing a curved belt like that. That looks better. Something like that, maybe. I'm coming down. Also, this lift could come down one more, but, you know. Is that right? No? How do we connect it to that? Yeah, I didn't know. It wasn't. It was clipping through the thing. Let's see, it's not on because off-grid building. Okay, yeah, that's better. Yep, we got it. Yep. I wonder what Andu's working on. Pretty much nothing, just putting lights up. Oh, lights would be good. Yeah. Yeah, lights would work. I've actually never used lights in this game. Not really using lights either. Oh, what? Are you using, like, signs? Apparently that's the thing. You can use signs for lights. Yeah? Oh, okay. Okay, well, we've almost brought back the next vertical framework. Vertical framework line. Oh yeah, we got this. We got the cursed gap. I completely forgot about this stupid gap. It's so bad. Basically, this sulfur comes in at such a, like, an angle that it literally cuts through the bridge. It's just the right height. Where they just connect at the wrong spot. Just be a tunnel. We'll have to build something around that. It can't stay like that. Actually cursed. Also tried out the elevator, cool. Is it good? I don't know what the elevators are like. Fall damage. Okay. Oh, it goes here. Frameworks on the belt just vanished for you. Weird. I've got to get this in the right spot. I think that's right. It is now. Okay. Currently it says we're getting 270 per minute, which seems quite high. That's like a full belt's worth, but that's just because of all the backup from Soup's factory. Yeah. Yeah. It's all backlogged. So that makes sense. Well, we're going to get a huge chunk of them coming in now, though. Got parachutes in there. Parachute. How does this work? Oh. So is it when you press space when you're in midair, it just sort of glides you down? That's kind of useful. More interaction range. Oh, I see. Cool. Right, I think I'm probably going to leave it there for the day. I mean, we've just connected this up, and it's running. It's doing good. Cool. So I think I might leave this running for a couple of hours. I don't know. What do you think? Should I leave it for a couple of hours? I don't know if we'll make, you know, the progress and we'll finish it. But I think it would be wise just to leave it just for a bit. And maybe we can, I don't know, we can just have a little bit more progress. I'm not sure about leaving it. I don't know. It would feel wrong to leave it. But at the same time, it would make it more interesting for the stream if we were to move on to phase 3 now, because we've basically exhausted everything we can do at this point. So, I don't know. You don't mind either way? Okay. I think I'll leave it open for a bit. Not too long. I'll leave it open from, you know, until... To the point where I know for certain we're going to reach the milestone tomorrow. How's that? So whether it be like 90,000 plates or, you know, a 90,000 framework or something like that. I don't know. Just 80 to 90k maybe. I don't know. I'll just leave it open. Check out that bridge connecting to the steel factory. Bridge connecting to the steel factory. Which one? This one? The back one. The back one. Oh, here. Oh, what? This? Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't even notice.
Whoop, whoop. Raid alert.
Looks great.
Raid alert.
Oh, snap.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Oh, snap. You raided it just the right time because we're going to end off for the day now. I was literally just being like, okay, we're gonna leave it there for now. Oh boy. Perfect timing, yeah. It's all good. Right. Cool. Yeah, I didn't even notice those lights. That's really cool. Good stuff. So yeah, I think I will leave my game open for a little bit. I don't know how long for, exactly. But yeah, just so that it progresses a little bit further, a little bit faster, because we're still at 36k vertical framework, and it's it's going to take forever. So yeah, in that case, that's going to be all for now, and yeah, that's it. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid though, Loki Scareboy. I appreciate it. It's just kind of bad timing. But that's all for now. Thanks for coming along. I'll see you all later. And yeah, have a good day. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye.